drums still roar. Every scar says we came back for more. Capsule life, death means nothing to me. I wake back up, still flying free. Rust is our crown, hammered in pain. Built from fire, we rise again. War drums hit, make empires run. We were slaves, now we are the gun. Rust is our crown, scarred but alive. Every broken piece helps us survive. From tribe to stars, we take our place. Men let our blood, no one can erase.
I love my ship, yeah, she's loud and torn. Rift a soul since the day I was born. Every will got a story to tell. Every fight I survived was hell. Hammer shine, but it cracks real fast. Rust outlives what your gold can last. Local spikes when our name appears. War drums hit, you feel that fear.
When we come around, we don't kneel, we don't bow, we don't break. Everything we lost, we take. Rust is our crown, this is who we are. From the dust of Markee to the edge of stars. We were chained, but we tore it down. Now we rise with rust as our crown.
You see rust,
we see power.
Rust is our crown.
Not kneel. I talk to my ship like she's blood and skin. She's held me through every fight I've been in. Rifter, tempest, hurricane scream.
Every hull got a tribal dream.
You fly for empire, fly for the tribe.
You fight forward as I fight to survive.
Capsule cracks, I wake again.
Still got rust, still got sin.
They polish gold like it makes them clean.
But we know what that shine really means.
Built on backs that refuse to break.
Now we're the storm they can outpace.
Fatal line, yeah, we warp as one.
Ship is ammo, the fight's not done.
That drum hits deep in the back of my skull when the grid lights up and the sky goes full.
Till you vanish, stand and be
sound.
We rise again.
Every time we all.
You can't enslave.
What won't crawl?
Tribes don't kneel.
This is who we are.
Born in chains.
Now we own the stars.
Howdy, howdy. All right. Let's get this going. Welcome, welcome to another beautiful day in Eve. How y'all doing today? Good, I hope. All right, so we're gonna do some stuff. Let's get some stuff done today.
You, sir, rock.
Young Jolf just subscribed.
Young Jolf, thank you for the sub. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Make a jump. Get things started. Right.
Docking request denied.
Ship is too large to dock here. Oh, well, this wasn't a very good spot to be in then, huh? All right. Well, we'll move. How about that? Here I thought that I'd be able to dock there, but I guess not. Well, it's a good thing there's no hostiles in system, right? That would have been awkward. I mean, at least I could get a tether.
Docking request accepted.
All right, let me see if I have corporate hangars here. Do not. All right. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to install an office here. That way I can drop stuff off. Got a bunch of junk in the trunk. Guess this is all manufacturing stuff. Not really. I probably need some other stuff here. Let's see here. Ships. More manufacturing stuff. All right, how much time have I got on this? 35 minutes. Now, if we go jumping around a bunch, that's just gonna go way up really quick. So, probably won't do a bunch of that. I should have brought a shuttle with me. Then I could fly this guy here and just leave the ship here for a while, but didn't think of that. So, you know, all good. So I've got I bought another ship, and I got another Anchor. I got it on contract for about 6 billion. And see here. No, I don't remember how to spell Anchor. Bad. AR, ANSHAR. I'm always get that last
Welcome to the
letter wrong.
Dragons.
Hopeless Norwegian just followed.
17 jumps from me, and it's got a little bit of a fit on it. It's cargo fit. It does have fuel in it, so at least has that. Yeah, I got it for like 6 billion. Somebody decided that they didn't need it anymore, and so that's good. I'll get it back to kind of my home base, and then that way I can have 2 characters flying Jump Freighter at the same time. Let's see if this character can fly the Anchor. I think he can. See who I give it to. Yep, he can. Oh, no, he can't. What? All right, so it's like not unlocked. All right, well, he's my most likely choice for this. He's Galante, of course. Yeah, so let's see here. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to buy the book for it. Ugh.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Bogey King just subscribed.
Wow.
Good morning all. It's
100
gold time.
137 months, Bogey King, and I did increase the scale.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The scale is now
Ivorama
done.
just followed.
So over 11 years, 137 months. That equals 15,070 gold to everybody here in your honor. A lot of gold. Y'all Fritch. Thanks to Bogey King. Thank you, buddy. And Ivorama, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see here. Jump freighters. I mean, it does show that I have like, yeah, I have Mastery 5 on, so I have everything else.
You,
I just
sir,
need
rock.
The Kazaya just subscribed for 5
Oh,
months.
hype
Markee,
train
are
coming
you a
in.
ZZ Top fan?
Some of their music. I like their beards. Another 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna need Anchor. And how much is that going to cost me? It's going to cost me a lot. It's going to cost me a bunch. Well, okay, so what is it that I'm missing? Is it just jump freighters? Just jump freighters. Okay. So 3.5 million skill points. I have 3.4 million free. I wonder if I have anything else in here. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's going to be no problem. So, all right, but how much does it cost? 130 million. Do I have enough? Oh, I do. How about that? Oh, now I have 26 million left. All right, so what does the What does the level of jump freighter actually equal on the ship? It equals jump freighter 10% bonus to ship armor and hit points, 10% reduction in fuel requirements. Okay. Very good. So, just seeing, managing here what I actually spend in skill points.
Skill training completed.
Maybe I just take this guy over now while the other guy is waiting.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
54 days of training. Oh my goodness. How's this guy set up for... He's got improved. His attributes are probably all flat. Yeah, they are. All right. Well, let's see here. 54 days. A lot of days. I'll hold on to the extra skill points. I'll let him train them. We will, however, add one of these. Now it's 45 days. It won't actually last long enough to do that, but it took, you know, it's the equivalent of reducing by what, 9 days on a 54-day train. It's quite a bit. So
Dragons have balls of steel.
Freeman Yeoman
so
just subscribed.
Freeman Yeoman just
07.
subbed. Okay, so and that's tier 3. Let's see here. Did we? Yep, level 2 completed. All right, so we will do a drawing at the end of this episode. It'll be at least a level 2 hype train. And Freeman Yeoman, 25 months as a sub at tier 3. What does that equal? I don't know. I'm going to have to look at my chart. 2,500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So, all right. Teabagging, you're wanting to know what software I use for multi-boxing? I use none. I just use a big monitors. Here, I'll show you. Oops, that's not the right one. See here, 4 clients. Yeah. So some people use Evo Preview though. Is there a cap on the number of offices you can rent? The maximum would be how much you can afford and how much the rent is. I don't think there's a maximum on the number of offices. Also, pro tip, when doing remote, changing your clone, new home station remotely, it's got to be a station that your corp has offices in. Found that one out. Because I'm like, why doesn't this station qualify? Why doesn't this one qualify? Why doesn't this one qualify? And then I had to Google it and found out that it has to be a station where you have an office and or your headquarters. And so then I chose one that had an office, and voila, worked right away. So, all right, we're just gonna train that last one. I don't feel like I need to. It would take all of these points. I I don't feel like I need to do that. And so let's give this answer over to him.
Request accepted.
And well, let's see here.
You, sir, rock.
Onderl 777 just subscribed for 21 months. Thanks for the content and the codes.
Endrel, 21 months. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. 210 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. That's the only thing I have in there. So, create contract. Give it to this other guy. Alrighty. Be a little risky getting over there, and I want to take something that I can repackage. So let's access the clone bay here. And then we're going to jump into this clone. Right, so giveaway will be Hype Train level 2. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on it. Grab a chip that I can store in the freighter. Go. So even if I die in this, it's not going to matter, right?
Warp drive.
Got rid of my implants, stuff, so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Empyreon XD just followed.
Fire. Thank you for the follow, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Well, given there's a hostile in here, I probably should have, you know, bounced or something. Although an Enyo is not much of a threat.
Warp drive active.
Staying all internal and staying, not getting near the edges. See, even, you know, other stain residents near the edges, you can get popped by them. Even though we both live in stain. There are, like one guy who's pretty indiscriminate. Any shuttle, he'll take it out. Smart bombs. You just, all of a sudden you're in warp and you go poof. He sits mid-warp and smart bombs people. I was moving a bunch of characters down here and he got one of my shuttles and he got a Heron. And then I got smart. You gonna lax out in bed and crash out to the stream? Oh, yes, okay, so you're like watching while sitting in bed, about to fall asleep. Got it. Alright, there ain't been nobody here. That's why it comes up with the traffic control thing. Nobody's entered the system yet. I'm first one.
Warp drive active.
So you're guaranteed not to run into a camp on the other side. It just won't happen. Because there's nobody in there. But you only see that message if you're the very first one in the system after server up. Oh. Lots of area down here nobody's been in yet. So I moved a bunch of characters down. Some of them I got brought down within plants. Some of them I did remote rehoming, and so their implants are in a clone someplace else. Some of them it was just too far to fly them. Like one that was at Jita, I'm like, there ain't no way I'm flying it all the way down into the middle of Stain. I don't know how many jumps it was, but a lot. And so any of them that are training, I'm gonna need to get those implants back in again, which means I need LP. I'm just gonna source them down here. It's cheaper to buy them at like Jita and fly them in, but maybe I'm gonna be a little bit lazy about it. I don't know how many I need. So I've got LP, which I could make more money buying other things, you know, and selling them, but it's gonna be the way it is.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna be moving all of my manufacturing. Got a new area I'm moving it to. I move things like blueprints and stuff. We're gonna use like Black Ops to move them because they don't take up very much space, and Black Ops is probably one of the safest ways to move stuff around because your Sino is really short as well and everything. All right, we have a neutral in here. I don't have any. This is not our area, so I don't really have any bookmarks in here for bouncing or for perches or anything. That is another thing I plan on doing. I plan on going to the entirety of Stain with an extremely fast ship and making the bookmarks for everything. So, right, guy's in a probe. He named it Anal Probe. He must be an old Moose character. Moose, they had, no. Oh, he's 18 days old. Oh, he's just a little fledgling. Yeah, Moose, when I was in Moose Army, your ships had to have either they had to have either Moose in the ship name or Anal. And so I typically did Moose. You know, I wasn't so much into naming my ships. You know, I don't know. They were kind of a raunchy group at times, but one of the best corps I've ever been with. So. Flew with them for, I think, like 8 years. Yeah. Refer to the Galante jump freighter as the best in class a few times. So, so the Galante freighter itself is a let's see here. The Galante freighter itself is the one freighter that you want to fly because of its sheer EHP, which makes it a lesser target when you are in high sec. For jump freightering, what is all of this? For jump freightering, you can fly any of them that you want to. Because if you fly them correctly, you never have an issue. But the jump freighter, the Ansher is the highest DHP possible, and the one time I got alphaed by a Nyx, it proved to be helpful. If I had been flying like a Fenrir or something, then or a Nomad. If I'd been flying a Nomad, it probably would have gone pop, because I got down below 50% hull. And so the really though, see, when that happened, I undocked with the neutral in system, and then they let a Sino and a Nyx dropped.
Just subscribed for 9 months.
Asmir, thank you for the sub. 9 months as a sub. And 90 gold. Everybody here in your honor. So basically, if you use the strategy of only jumping when the coast is clear, then you won't run into that problem, will you? So, Charon looks cool. Charon has the ability to carry the most in cargo. So if you're always maxing out, then maybe you want to go with Charon. So, I'll fly any jump freighter, pretty much. This Antler that I'm going to pick up, I'm going to go pick it up because, well, I got it on fire sale. 6 billion. It's a good price. So, you know. You're in Tama, you're blue to snuffed out, not too worried in general. Yeah, well, it's the neutrals that you have to worry about. Tama's always pretty busy, so... Right, almost there. My other guy's got 7 minutes left on his timer. Anything below 10 is good. What do I think of Electric Storm exploration? Nothing. Why would it matter if the storm type in exploration? Doesn't that matter? I mean, does it give you bonuses with exploration or something? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't pay too much attention to the storms, honestly. Not that they don't matter for some things, I just don't pay much attention to them. You can't cloak in that storm. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm still, you know, so yeah, okay, so maybe to make it a little bit safer for you, you know that there's nobody cloaked there. But that's being too protective. You need to switch to a different method of, instead of trying to save my ship at all costs, that you go to a mode of, I just want to make 2.5 times the value of my ship before I die. Anything above that is extra bonus. Because you will die. I mean, ships are totally ammo, right? Mm-hmm.
Your name, you fly reckless, embrace the game. Lost your ship in a fiery blast, but it don't matter, cause ships never last. Lock and load, it's time to roll. Hit hard off, feel the burning goal. It's the place where we rise and fall, but we never stop, we answer the call. Ships are like ammo, you just reload another reckoning, the back another story told. And up again, face to fight in the raging war, we born to ignite.
Ramza, what ship is it? This right here? It's a shuttle. Yay, shuttle! It's a bubble dodger.
Change is the constant, loss is the norm. In PvP, your stupidity, we brave the storm. You think it's gone, no time to cry. Just grab another hold and aim up high. toll. In the destruction's how we fry. We crash, we come alive. Shifter like ammo, you just reload another wreck in the back, another story told. Unlock again, face the fight in the raging war. We born to ignite. Shifter like ammo, we never run dry. Lock and know, watch the stars fly by. For every ship that's lost, there's another to claim. In the heat of the battle, we fan the flame. So don't look back, don't shed a tear.
Put a shuttle so I could repackage it. Put it in here. Oh, I hope this is enough. Oh, I hope this is enough fuel to get home. Ah, I knew it had fuel, but I don't know if this is enough to get home. Mongoose, hello. How's it going? All right.
I got myself a freighter,
freighter
called the
called the Slumbering
Sloth.
Sloth. Hey, we'll name it Sloth.
She's slow and she's bulky.
Bulky.
Oh, what a hoss. First time we set out from Gita to Amar, I knew it
I have
wouldn't
no
be
skins.
easy, but we made it this far.
All right.
Lumbering through the black like a drunken hippo dance. Every ganker out there just looking for a chance. But I can't help.
I don't know if I'm gonna have
loving
enough
this
fuel to
clunky
jump or
brick.
not.
Even when we're ambushed, I still get a kick. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink, gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Dodging gankers left and right in the lanes of old. Every trip's an adventure, every haul a story told. Catalysts in the shadows,
We're making it.
waiting for a shot. But my slumbering sloth, she gives it all she's got. Hey!
Do we say I violated a rule with all them flashies? Maybe.
Warping takes forever, like paint that never dries. But there's a magic in her lumber, a beauty in her size. She's ugly and she's costly, and she's slow as can be. But when she hits that dock, it's a sight to see.
All right.
I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed.
You find my other freighter.
Wanna pull up tough, cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink, gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Hey! Through the highs and the lows, every gate we cross, in the slumbering sloth, I'm the captain, I'm the boss.
So many ibis.
From the
Yeah.
shield's last flicker to the cargo's safe touch, I can't help but love her. I love her so much. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, Cause you know that ship is stuck with cargo to the brink. Gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old.
All right, there's the other one.
So here's to the freighters, the haulers of the stars. Though they're slow and unwieldy, they're the true space czars. In the slumbering sloth, I'll take another spin. 'Cause flying big ships, man, that's where the fun begins. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuck with cargo to the brink. Gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Hey! Ships and I cannot lie. In the slumbering sloth will soar and never die. With every curve and every haul, with my big old freighter I stand tall.
You say they should make a T2 Ibis. There is one. I forget what it's called, but there is a T2 Ibis. Yeah, I forget what it's called. There's even a skin for it. Like if I look up Ibis here. Will it show me related ships? No. Okay. Let me go here. Corvettes. Special edition ships. Special edition Corvettes. There it is. How about that? There is a special edition Ibis Taipan. So, you know, does it do anything special? I don't know, but there it is. So you asked for it. There it is. Even a couple of skins for it. That one doesn't change it much, but that one's kind of cool. All right, now I want to know how much they go for. Like, so let's look. Are they for sale? So 5.6 billion is the cheapest. How bad do you want one? 5.6 billion. Yep. So, yeah, you asked for a T2 Ibis, there you go. That's as close as you're gonna get. So, okay. You're watching on video. We'll see you in the next episode. All right, everybody. We are going to do a giveaway. I do see that there's a couple of questions that people have, which are good questions. We'll answer them in the next episode. And so there is a giveaway, and it is the level 2 hype train. So, all right, level 2 right there. 100 Plex. Hook book, same skin? You mean Boo book? Book is a shuttle. But all right. So get in on the giveaway. Get in on all of them, and we'll be back a couple minutes, and we'll do the draw. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. From where the first ship died. It's got ore cargo expanders in it. 1.5 billion in this frigate. It's a salvage ship. Some very poor choices here. We lost this one just a couple minutes later after this 46 billion ISK. He lost this to a gank, 54 million. Was he trying to go back again? All this cargo expanding going on. He's out here in another salvage ship. He says, I got ganked around here yesterday. I got to go make some money because I lost 46 billion in a single ship. So I'm going to go salvage whatever drops here or whatnot. The gankers then say, oh, the guy thinks that he's going to salvage our wrecks. And they kill him. And then Tama, why is he going into Tama with an Ishtar? I wish I had money like this to throw away in the game. There's a cheetah just sitting out here. Maybe it's bait. I don't know. I'm on it now. Let's see how it's fit. It's got a cloaking device, interdictor. There's nothing in the cargo hold. So, free ship. Did we steal it? Is it stealing when it's just floating in space?
Welcome
Not
to the
stealing, it's
Dragons.
salvaging? Yes, I got a
Zeppelin
salvage
just
license. Clean up space junk, yeah. Oh, kill report. Yeah, that guy said he was going to kill my ship. He found it sitting in the middle of nowhere. If no pilot, no killboard report. It is on my killboard? What? Did it really count as a loss? That's my first death this year. Wow, that sucks. I'm in deep null, in a Rorqual, and I have nowhere to dock. Dude, you're fucked. Welcome to Eve. The Eve sirens, they're leading you wrong, buddy. Find your closest NPC station and try and make it, and do it Tuesday morning. You can look on the site called Eve Offline for when the lowest player numbers are. You can see here Tuesdays, 4 to 5 a.m. That's my local time, 2 hours before downtime. Don't tell anybody where you're at. They're going to camp the hell out of you. You log in, know what your destination is, you set it, you go, you haul ass. Between Jita and Udema, there are ships along there. You pay attention to the little ones just sitting on the gate scanning ships as they go by. And if you get scanned, don't go through the next gate. You dock up and you let them cool down. There is no perfect safety in Eve, but you have more safety that way. Oh. Like I said, he just scanned me. I didn't hear him scan me. I have my target back on 1. We are not going through the gate. All those attack ships are right there. We're going to do a cooldown.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Those red flashies, that indicates time to go. Believe it or not, even though that looks really scary, this is the right moment. You have to do missions. Caldari, Amar, Minmatar, Galante, the Cosmos missions, give you tags to turn in, then you can use those towards those standings. Sometimes that might be enough, sometimes not. Those can only be done once. There's a workaround that if you're willing to just buy the tags, which I think it was like 2.5 billion to buy all the tags required to just turn them in to get your standings, you can do that too and not run the missions. That would be the fastest way if you have money. The SOE ARC is a good one too. You can do that one every 3 months. You can do the whole thing in 3 to 4 hours. The other thing you can do, which is more passive but takes a long time, hauling missions. Typically, if you're in the negative, you have to start at level 1, so you can do a lot of level 1 missions. Some of them can be done as a hauler, some of them you have to use a combat ship. Pirate Faction doesn't allow the buying of tags and turning them in, whereas the Empires do. A lot of info, huh? Hope that helps. Why do these pay so much? The lower the security of the location of the mission giver, the higher it'll pay. And this one is Caldari. This mission won't have any bounty. Instead, what it's going to have is tags. It'll have some other loot as well, but it'll have a lot of tags. You sell the tags to NPCs, or they're used in some manufacturing Tech 2 stuff or faction stuff. And I'm just supposed to go shoot everything. I don't even know how dangerous it's going to be for me or not dangerous. I'm just doing it. I think there's going to be another spawn because this wouldn't be everything. I'm kind of betting that I have to approach this. There they are. Wow, that was it? That went by really fast. 15,000 LP. That's pretty wild. Oh, traffic control offline. That's what happens like within the first hour of the servers restarting. If no one's been in the system, you get that traffic control stuff. Another one. So I'm guaranteed going in here. There's nobody there. Iteron Mark V. Did you know out of that 7.86 billion number there, 7.86 billion is the cargo? What's the big money in here? What? No way! You don't need to carry these. I buy them in Jita, contract them to the character to do the skill extraction, typically not at Jita. Look in their inventory, right click on it right there, and you can extract skills remotely. Then it makes large skill injectors. You can contract them to whoever wants to buy them. You don't have to leave the station at all. Just don't. I should have shot him to teach him a lesson. In Udema, another freighter, he's speed fit. Oh my. They're going to catch you whether you are 28 seconds or whether you are 48 seconds. You may as well put bricks in there. He has an Asbel in there, geckos, and an Astrahos. Wow. He has 11 billion in cargo. How do I know that this is not effective? He had just appeared and was going to warp to his next gate. He didn't make it fast enough, now did he? Not good, not good. A contract? Who could this be from? And you're in an Astero. That was my trying to not. Alrighty, so we got giveaway, and it is for the 100-plex Hype Train level 2. So you got about 30 seconds left to get in on it if you're just finishing that up. Otherwise, if you're late to getting in on it, get in on everything else. Everybody should get in on everything else anyway, because the when we draw them, even if you're not here, if you have an entry in, and you can win, and you'll get it in email. So it'll be a nice surprise, even if you're not here at the show when we draw. So, all right. So this is for the 100-plex. And for the winner, I'm going to read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial. That way it'll remain anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you hear it. And we are going to send you an email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have the code in it. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it. And if you need Plex or you need Omega or you need any of the packs, even some of the older packs, which FC no longer has, we have some of them. You can get it from us, exclamation point coupon in chat. And here we go. All right, congratulations to Valazar. Valazar, you are the winner. All right, Valazar, congratulations. There we go. And so, there we go. Okay. Give me just a moment. And let's see here. Are we ready to just do the next episode? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Let's set up one more thing here. All right, I'm going to set up some scouts real quick. but I'm not. Let's see, I don't have all my characters here. Ugh. Just thinking about this. I was thinking about getting more LP. Setting that up. But I think that see, I don't have all my characters up here, and let me get that guy up here. I don't think I do. Balzar, yeah, no problem, buddy. All right, let's see if we can continue with little move operations. Alrighty, so first things first, I need to fill up. Tank's running a little low. Hopefully I have oxygen in here. I do. Right. Took half of it. Yeah, well, you know, that's what it takes, huh? So I also should probably look at this guy's fit, because his fit is actually crap. This is the Answer I just bought. And are these Tech 2s? Well, they're at least Tech 2. Let's see what we have here in the way of reinforced bulkheads and oh, I don't even have. I have one. It's a 2. And well, it's going to be a little bit of a hodgepodge fit, I think. And inertia stabilizers. Well, I have these in Tech 2. I'd like them all in faction, actually. But, you know, that's what I got. And then there are the economizers, which I'm sure that I don't have any here. Is it ECH or is it EC? That's ECON. Nope. I don't have any. So those are pretty expensive. If you do a lot of jumping around, they'll save you they'll save you some money. Is this a jump freighter? Yes, it is. And so then a freight container. Aim. Fit. And then take, put it in here. And we, you know, put the stuff in here. I'm gonna, it feels kind of funky to put these in that way, but it's what I'm doing. So, it gives me more EHP, not as, you know, I'm gonna tank it for the moment. What I'd really like to have is economizers in it, but I don't have any more of them down here, and they're in my other freighter. So yeah, so that's you know, where I'm at with that. And then let's see here. See what we got here for manufacturing. We've got 283,000. We also got probably loot breakdowns. 5.8 billion worth of loot. How much is 40,000? It's almost like, so when I break down the loot, I'm breaking it down into materials. The materials are going to be much bigger than the loot itself. And so probably what I'd want to do is I'd not want to break it down here. I'd probably want to break it down where I'm going to do my manufacturing. And then there's the stuff here of like there's stuff in here that I wouldn't break down, like these Caldari Navy items and Molnar Auto Target. Yeah, actually, all of this ammo go into there, and all of this ammo go into there. The reason to keep all the ammo is that I may end up using it, and if I get stacks that start getting really big, then I can decide what I'm going to do with them. So yeah, so there's still a bunch of stuff in here, and there's other manufacturing things and stuff, and then there's tags. The tags, we got to figure out where to sell them at. I'm probably gonna need to do some sort of setup for loot sorting at some other locations as well. This probably should be the main one. You know, logistics. So, all right. Question from Twitch. Do I need a Weber alt for freighter and HiSec? No. Scout in a couple of systems, maybe. You can use Weber if you want. Weber will not stop a determined ganker from getting you. You want to get a couple of friends into Eve who actually supply the best action and reward to start with. What would actually supply the best action and reward to start with? So one of the things that I've started out with the groups or whatnot is like Sisters of Eve missioning and stuff. Because the Sisters of Eve epic arc, when you get up high enough, then you can do the Sisters of Eve epic arc, which is the first one that you can do.
Welcome
and
to the dragons.
Well, other than the new ones that just came out, but they're small. And then you get to choose where to apply your standings to. And the LP has pretty good value. So, yeah. All right. And from YouTube, their website is marked as potentially data leakage website by Kaspersky. I can't say anything about that. No other one is reporting that. I think we had a little bit of a data leakage of like 50 customers back in 2013. You know, unless there's something new, which I very seriously doubt, because we are very anal about security and we do security checks very regularly. You know, so that I don't think that's a thing. I know Norton used to say every once in a while it thought we were insecure and it was from some little thing that was actually addressed, but we addressed it in a different way than what Norton liked. And so, yeah. So you're starting to get into industry and wondering if there's any inputs that ME doesn't matter. Yes. If whatever you're building takes less than 10 of an item, like let's say it takes 9 of an item to build, then having an ME10 won't help you. Unless you're doing multiple copies, then you would do 2 of them, it would take 18, and then 18 would qualify for a 1 reduction, so it would actually take 17, and that's where you start to save. But if you're doing one-offs, it doesn't help you. Overall, though, it does. And to really save the money is when you do multiple copies of things. So maybe I should do an official email them about it. To Kaspersky. Well, Kaspersky is banned and marked as a hostile target by the United States government. I'm just not going to email them. Simply on the fact that we do government reviews as well. Yes, the government asks us for certain information sometimes, not like information on customers or whatnot, but information to make sure that there's no money laundering happening and some other stuff. We have to go through those reviews every once in a while and stuff. And the way the government is right now, I don't need the heat because our government's doing a lot of dumb things right now. So, none of our U.S. customers can install Kaspersky either at this point. So they'd have to already have it or be outside of the U.S. So, all right, let's continue on with this stuff. Does anybody find that fireworks are worth it? So Blimey Lad, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mr. Zyson, thank you for the follow, and Zetlin, thank you for the follow. Fireworks to me have always been kind of annoying because they're so big for how little worth they are. And I get a whole bunch of them. You like fireworks and take them on fleets? I mean, maybe I should just donate them to my corp or to my alliance. Because I'll just hold on to them for the moment. I think that's all manufacturing. This stuff all has to do with manufacturing. This stuff is more tags. And what do people do with carbon? I mean, like, is there any use for carbon? I have a shit ton of it. I don't even know that I've ever done anything. So, can you even break it down? All you can do is trash it. And it's not used for anything, is it? Contract them to my CEO for fun? You sell it to the corp buyback with all the junk. Is there... You think carbon is for industry? Really? Because it doesn't say, and so that's why I looked at it. I'm like, okay, is it used in industry? Because usually they have an industry tab or used with. I mean, I can put it into the manufacturing stuff, but yeah, that's manufacturing, and then these are consumables. And oh, the Warpath intelligence stuff. Like, can I even sell this stuff anymore? These were worth shit, weren't these worth 100 million each? Or 1 million each, I mean? Something like that. I don't know. Are these still bought anywhere? Manufacturing stuff and all these DNA things, they don't mean anything. I mean, I'm putting them in manufacturing. There's some that look like that actually are manufacturing. And then I got a bunch of mutaplasmids, and I do not have a mutaplasmid box. So yes, and I don't have a box for these either. Here's more. These are all more consumables. I consider drones to be consumables. And then we have stuff here that's got some value. Maybe. I mean, they're true Sancha. Maybe they don't have value, but maybe they do. And actually, what I need to do is I need to just put all of this stuff into the modules and everything. And then when I get too much of something, I sell it or break it down or whatever. So reason is, if I'm building things, I need modules to do it. God, there's a lot here. $4.5 million on that. I don't know if they're all going to fit. Find out. Yep, it did. And then Skinner stuff. Oh, it's quite a bit of it. Oh, I don't have a Skinner box. Going to HiSec. There we go. Hey, do I have any Obelisk skins? Probably not. Nope. All right, so the manufacturing one here, 283,000. I wonder if there's anything else I need to take down with me down there, or if this is just it. Might be it. Although I have a lot of other manufacturing stuff at another station. I should take it there. All right, I'm talking to myself a lot here, huh? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Fit. We got to refit this. We're going to put the cargo expanders on it. I'm going to take all of this manufacturing stuff with me. I have blueprints here too. The blueprints are all going to go Black Ops though. We're not, we're gonna take blueprints via jump freighter. How important is a system manufacturing index in Null? You know, it's a bit important. So, but it's not like not really in Null, the amount of manufacturing that we're doing. I mean, so big alliances and corporations and stuff, it might matter. Our taxes are set so low that it doesn't matter. And so, you know, right. Let's take a look at this guy here. Let's see if he has any smaller Sino stuff. Doesn't need to take this ship. So I can do this with a venture now. Okay. Do I have ventures over here? I do. I have one. Okay. Do you have any implants in? He does. Here I am doing Sino stuff with the implants. I mean, in Black Ops doesn't really matter because it's so quick, but doing other longer stuff, I think it really matters. So, jump clones installed. Install clone here. Jump him. Okay, there we go. Now he is safe to die. No tab. Slightly annoyed with me. Yeah. I get it. Did you hear the Eve sirens? Is that what got you back? Did you hear this?
Engines hum, thrusters burn through silent depths. Ships' wheels turn, dark horizons come into view. Feel the pull, Eve calls to you.
Across the dark where legends grew, battles clash, the night breaks through. In endless fields where dreams come true, hear it now, Eve calls to you.
No tab. Eve calling. You're back in game. Awesome.
Asteroid belts the endless void. Lasers hum as rocks destroy. Ore is hauled with steady crew. Feel the pull, Eve calls to you. Across the dark where legends grew, battles clash, the night breaks through. In endless fields where dreams come true, hear it now, Eve calls to you.
Opportunity ass kicker.
Agent has just subscribed.
I looked in the wrong station. Augustus, 69 months as a sub. About 3,450 gold to everybody here in your honor.
Wormholes
Thank you.
twist, shadows near, unknown lands where foes appear. Every jump, each daring view feels like home. Eve calls
Yeah,
to
I
you.
looked in the wrong station. I'm firing up another client to go look in another station. Carbon is essential for building outposts. Okay.
Line and go.
Heard.
Galaxy shift in endless flow. The journey waits, steady and true. Answer back.
Eve calls to you. It does.
Skill training completed.
All right. Let's see here. I think I have no ships there. Gosh darn it. Where are my ships? My goodness. All right. Let's see here. Let me explode my computer here. Let's see here. All character assets and Contorta. All right. So I have some ship holes there. BPO. That's too far away. I don't want to have to use an expensive Sino for this. Why do I not have any ventures down here? All right. I mean, I can build them, but I hate to be blocked by a simple ship. And this is still updating. I have so many characters, so many items. This does cache stuff for me, but it can be a little bit inaccurate. And so I'm trying to think here what I can do. This other character that needs to light the Sino, they're also not very skilled. In short, I have too much stuff, yes. It can take a couple hours for this to catch up. But it's really good for, you know, being able to figure a lot of stuff out and everything. So oh, I thought it caught up, but nope. Scanning more. Okay, so we don't have it. Clearly, I need a yard sale. Yeah, I need something, don't I? And you know, I could have swore that I had some more ventures out here. Let me. Right, we can close this one and then see. I've got a venture here, but I'm really far away. So this is just really far away. Yeah, I can just fly the venture gate to gate. Let me look. Here's my guy who does contracts. And venture, current region, multiple items. It has a Sino venture in it. It's 27 jumps away. It's so far away from where I need it. And I'd have to buy all this other stuff too. Like, there's a reason this has been sitting here for 10 days and nobody's bought it, because it's probably not very worth it. Yeah. So I can light it with this other ship, but it's just so damn expensive if I lose the ship. Normally easy to get adventure from a trade hub. Well, yeah, but there's no trade hubs here. We're in Stain. So yeah, trade hub's not going to happen. I mean, I can fly this Arazu and so at lab you learned quite a bit from the YouTube shorts. Cool. Stain does not have an alliance trade hub. No, there's see, Stain is NPC null, so And we don't seed the markets intentionally. Let me. I mean, so for the ventures though, see, I need certain things, and so what? I don't have the okay. So this one, simulate fit. See, this is the problem right here. These. There are some quite a ways away. How big are these rigs? Five cubic meters each, okay. So, what am I using to see the assets on all characters at once? It is called Rift. Exclamation point Rift. Wrong tune. This is, yes, you're right. I'm still in the wrong tune. So, I have everything else here. So what's really needed is the Sino, and then I think you have to have those in to make enough space, and an expanded cargo hold 2. See if he has a venture fit. I don't know if I can do it without the no, those are just all the regular ones. I don't know if I can do it. Can I do it without the rigs? Oh, okay. I was just told to check contracts. All right. Look at that. 0 ISK. Oh, yes, well, give money. I'm way overpaying him because it costs me so much more time to go do this. Oh, but you know what? Oh, they're 2 jumps away from me here, but they're very far away from where I need them at. Okay, all good. So, let me go there. They're yelling at me 2 jumps. No, see, the Sino needs to go way far away from here. So I'm going to fly down here, get one, and fly back. Simple as that. Let me go there. And then here we go. This will give me a head start. At least I don't have to worry about it. So.
Warp drive active.
Nah, I got it. Thanks. Hello, Ava. How you doing? Like logistics are my friend. Logistics. So much logistics.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, when I get, you know what? That's the first thing I'm going to manufacture when I get done is like 100 sets of ventures, and then I don't have to worry about it for a few years. By the way, when I say I'm going to do that many, I don't have to worry about it for a few years. Those of you who live in Sovnol, you know that that it's an issue that you end up moving from time to time, so you wouldn't do that. Well, the difference here is that I am in Stain and NPC Null, and so I plan to live here forever. I may live other places as well, but I'm gonna be here forever. So that is my plan. And so all right, let's get into a shuttle here, and that way if I encounter a bubble, I'll pass through it. And let me make sure my home station is set. All right, there we go. And I set all my stuff to NPC. Because NPC it's stable. At least now. I mean, we thought NPC stations were stable way back when. There used to be NPC stations in Sovnol everywhere, and they removed all of them. And so now they're all player stations. So, yeah. All right. So, we're gonna take a little trip, and it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be like a vacation, a European vacation. Right. Before we head out, though, if you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. I'll tone it down a bit. Calorie Prime Pony Club, let's accept these skins. Thank you for that gift. That is very nice. Interesting. Wow. Kind of beautiful. And then the other one. A little bit stealthy. That one farts when you get a kill. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Keller Prime Pony Club, he makes a lot of skins for Eve. And he hides Easter eggs in them. Farting kill, PvP kill, probably, right? Kill mark kill. That sounds so funny. Wow, look at how they just decimated my shield so quickly. Let's warp out of here. We'll come back in, try again. Holy cow. They're beating my shields up. Lickety split. Whoa! What the was that? Did you see that hit? We about got this thing finished. And we're gonna go get us some loot. There it is. Oh, all I got was that? All that work for just 100 million? It had nothing else extra with it. I've been robbed. I enjoyed myself, but that was a lot of work for all those sites. What did it take me? 5 hours. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm Mastery 5, yet I don't fit. What the hell? I need 69. I only have 62. Does my other guy have a implant or something? There must be some skill I'm missing. Literally, I've got everything. Rig. Expensive increased CPU requirements for launchers. There we go. I'm on the right track here. Let's see, rigging. Days until trained, 326. Well, I have some available skill points. There we go. And then, voila. Talk about a tight fit. Holy cow, that one doesn't even show up in the Mastery 5. Most of us look at rigging stuff, we're like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter too much, now does it? Here's one time where it mattered. NPC AI has been improved. There we go. More AI again. Applying AI to things like rats, I find that very intriguing. I would love it if like all the drifters decided working together would be a good thing. Then we have 1,000 of them flying in a single system, nuking everybody. That sounds fun. The Widow removed 100% shield extender bonus. Do I have a shield extender on here? I do. I have 3 of them. So that does hit hard. Increase the rate of fire bonus from 7.5% to 10. The DPS is up. It was low 500. See what it says for the DPS here. 701. Interesting. I'm gonna have to reload more often with the auto targeting. The flight range on this is 200. As long as I have aggro, I can start shooting. We'll take these out today and we'll see how squishy they are. So I'm 100 out now. They're still shooting me, but my shields are holding up okay. Definitely a lot of ships on the first wave. So far, shields are holding up okay. Next site. My shields are still hanging around 65%. It is a little bit lower than I like. With these changes, it's not out of scope that it's so bad I'm gonna die. You know, a little bit uncomfortable. Well, this almost sounds stupid to try. Okay, let's go for it. I was just about to undock. Rats here, had left, came back again. I'm like, I want to jump here anyway. How about we test this for science? I'm going to light this Sino, jump to it. I just have to make sure I dock right away. If I... Alrighty. So, we're flying a Caldari ship. I have some new Caldari background music. Maybe we'll turn it on in the background. I am heading out to pick up a venture. You know. So, taking a shuttle down there. This is a Sino character. And I need to... I couldn't find any ventures. Crazy. Nifsy, nice to catch live. Welcome. This, by the way, is Caldari music, just so you know. Caldari, militaristic, Japanese influence.
Welcome
by the rules.
Dragons.
Lucifer Dark Watch just followed.
Lucifer Dark Watch, thank you for the follow. All right, so once I get this, see what I'm doing is I'm moving my manufacturing, and I got to set up the sinos for this appropriately. And so while we're going, I've talked about this before, about my GPUs and about how my 5090 is what all the game clients are assigned to, but yet I have a 4070 Ti Super here and it's pegging out at 100%. It's going at 100% on Windows Desktop Manager. And it's taken me quite a while to figure out what's going on. So what's going on is that since I have multiple video cards in here, because I have multiple video cards, and what I've done is I have two of my main monitors on the 5090 and then an output going out to the stream machine, and then the 4070 goes to a third monitor and has an output to the also to the stream machine, mirroring one of the other monitors that's controlled by 5090. Because I have crossed 5090 and 4070, where the 4070 is sending the signal for the game capture from the 5090 doing the processing, it causes Windows Desktop Manager to do all the same processing again. And so that is the issue. And so I have a solution for that, and the parts actually arrived today. I just need a different cable. I need a DP to HDMI, and then I can change it so that the monitors that you see on the show are 100% run by the 5090, and then it will remove the issue of this cross card Windows Desktop Manager. So I had thought it was performance and stuff like that and everything, and I'm like, I'm not even sending any of the game clients through the 4070. Why is it pegging out? And that's why. If I take everything off of the one monitor and it was just to use the monitor in front of me, the problem goes away because all the clients are on the other one. So yeah, my other thought is a solution which I can't afford, which is a giant 8K screen, and then I only have one output, and then one output into the stream machine, but I can't afford that. So I am building a new stream machine. The new stream machine is going to cost somewhere between $10,000 and $12,000, and because it's not going to be a PC, it'll be an actual workstation. And so yeah, it's going to be a beast. But then, once we have that, YouTube will be able to watch in 4K if you want to. Twitch will be able to watch in up to 2K. Video will record at 4K for the videos uploaded to YouTube. And then for some other stuff we do, I'll be able to also make a 720p version of the show that will be used for AI stuff on the back end. It doesn't need as high a resolution for it to come up with its data. And so produce all of that simultaneously. The RAM alone will be about 1/3 of the cost. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be putting in 64 with the ability to go up to 128. I think 64 will be fine. So, all right, I'm here. And so let me do a trade with my other guy. And okay. Okay, there we go. I got these. Yeah, the show quality will be able to be very high, so it'll be interesting. I should also be able to run all of my scouts simultaneously on the stream machine. So it won't need many outputs. It'll only need one video card output. All right. Now, this character here. Take her over there too and get one of these ventures. Or two of them. Because she's sitting down here right now. So the Amar station, here is the Caldari station. Okay. So to the question about cerebral boosters, you can't use two of the same. So here's how boosters work. You'll notice that they have a slot number. And so you can use multiple boosters simultaneously, but you cannot use two that take the same slot number. So, and cerebral boosters for training, they all take the same slot. But you could use like a Coiffé, or you could use some other stuff, other types of boosters, because they take different slots.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now we are into cheaper Sinos, and I don't know if she has, yeah, see, she doesn't have anything in right now, other than this booster. You see here, it says slot 10. Yeah, that's why you can't use two of the same. You know what else? I gotta bring liquid ozone with me, because I may not have any extra down here. So let's see here. And we do have corporate stuff here. But I don't have any containers set up in here, nothing. So we got some manufacturing. Let's see here. Ozone. None. Okay. We have to work on that. But she's ready to light a cyno, and so she can, and then she can, you know, get these other guys down here. But we're not ready for that one yet. So what? No way. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have the skills on this character. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. All right, well this is where skill points come into play. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
my goodness.
Time_killer just followed.
I don't have any free skill points. Oh my god. Do I have any to redeem? A few. This is why you keep the
Skill training completed.
this is why you keep stuff available. But oh, and this one doesn't have any ozone? What? Oh my god. He only has 84. I think he needs more than that. Every Tuesday, free 15k. Yeah, let me see if I got one more here. Oh man. My master plan is falling apart. Oh no. All right. Oh my god. Okay. So I think you have to have at least 4 and he's got 13 hours left. I mean, I can buy skill points, but I don't. That's not my style. It's really not. I mean, I have some packs that I've redeemed and stuff, but for myself, for buying stuff for Eve, I stop myself from doing things on a whim. Because you can spend too much money doing that. So, okay. Let me think about this. How does this fit? Yeah. Oh, it only has 2 of the small cargo hold optimizer rigs. The other ones have more? No. I need 80. Oh, I got enough. I think I got enough. What's this? Oh, some ozone. Hey, thank you, buddy. All right, you rock. Okay, let's see here what this looks like. See, it takes 200 to light the cyno. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So I'm pretty sure with my skills it takes 200. Yep. Okay, I'm good. All right. We're rocking. We got it. We got it. So, okay. And, bring another ship up here to handle bring this guy up. All right, he's going to carry the stuff over to the corporate. Oh. Damn it. QCKK, huh? But he's in there right now? All right, I was just about to pass through there. I'm going to get my scout. All right.
Docking request accepted.
One that I don't want to lose. All right. I'm going to log in some scouts. And hopefully this doesn't blow up my computer. So the system I was about to go in has a hot dropper reported in it. Okay. Shutting down some extra clients that I don't need because this is going to be a heavy load. These are all clients loading. Yep, all these scouts are logged off till I'm out where I need them. So all right, there's one. Here's where this person was reported. They're not there. That's two. And then Need to load. I'm putting all these clients. I have eyeballs everywhere though. It's really great. Turn off all the graphics, all the extra graphics. So there we go. I can see every one of the systems down here. And so I know exactly whether or not there's any trouble. There's no trouble, by the way. They're not there. But I do have trouble with my GPU, Windows Desktop Management, being at 100%. You know? Now I can safely go gate to gate, and I know exactly what, you know, what is coming up ahead, everything. I can see it all. I replicated through Rift Intel. I was able to set up one and then replicate it out to all the rest. I'm dying because blue screen, no RAM. I'm sitting at 45 gigs used, 60% CPU, 100% GPU on GPU 2, and 85% on primary GPU. And next show I'll have that fixed. I'll have that at better levels. And then I'll be able to log in even more clients. I don't know how many I got logged in right now, but it's a ton. We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 16 clients logged in right now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And do a trade with this guy. And him this ozone. Then I gotta figure out, so I have two places that are offices here. One in the Amar station, and then I put one in the fort.
Third drive active.
You have enough on your hands with one account? Oh yeah, you know, it's not recommended. Especially if you're newer. I mean, it took me years before I felt comfortable flying two at the same time, you know. All right, I do have corporate here, and I'm gonna put it down in there. So, all right, that's good. So much work, like, for all this stuff, right? Okay, we're good. Now, this guy can go to his destination. Let me figure out my destination. I mean, I know where I'm going, but... Oh, this is the old map. All right, let me get to the new map. Okay, there we go. This map, now that they've done this, it is better. For sure. So.
You, sir, rock.
Time_killer just subscribed.
Time Killer, thank you for the sub. Brand new sub. About 1,000 gold, everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
So if wanted, I can see this entire path that I'm flying here. Scout in every system. But,
Warp drive active.
you know, this ship isn't worth setting all that up. It's just a cheap ship. I mean, I paid heavily for it because I sent him money that was more than what it cost for the 3 ships, but you know, there's also the, you know, expense associated with time that it takes to do things, so.
Warp drive active.
I hadn't set up all this scouting stuff. Hadn't really thought about it too much until I ended up with, you know, the these guys that were stream sniping me, and so I ended up setting it up so that I can have vision on all of it, and I know when they're coming well ahead of time. Stuff, so I also will end up doing PI with each one of them in all these different systems, which is going to create a bit of a interesting workout for transportation of product. But, you know, could work out. How do I manage to know whatever each character does what? I can tell you that yeah, that's where I needed him at. Well, it's all good. So, I'm happy with how things are getting set up here. There's been a few things that have caused me to organize things a bit more here in Stain, and actually, you know, it's good. So, totally going to build a bunch of these once I get things set up.
Warp drive active.
Hey.
Warp drive active.
Well, I made it here, which is good. Set this feed off. Well, there's not enough fuel in it to repeat, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. I was literally just about to undock and all these guys showed up. I think they're all docking here. I don't know much about them. What their deal is. Probably just running missions, but you know what happens when you assume, right? Yes. Right, thanks. All right, so they're all in shuttles, but landing here, they still have the ability to redock and then undock. I'm at an NPC station, so I'm gonna give them a minute to go do whatever they're gonna do, so that they're not undocking on something that would attack my my freighter. So I must. Let's see here. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Can't dock in a player-owned structure. All right, that's lit. Oh, he's getting docked. And yep, they're attacking me. There they go. Yeah, they blew me up, and they will pod you too. Diamond rats will attack your Sino character if they're sitting on your station and you are not tethered. Now we know. Uh-oh. Can I light a Sino with these guys here? They'll blow me up. These are diamond rats on the station. As long as I'm tethered, they won't bother me. But the minute I light the Sino, I need these guys to leave. The other person in here doesn't have docking rights here, I doubt. Probably trying to do mining or something. They're probably new. They're in a venture. Hobgoblin ones. This guy's in for hurt if he's in a belt. You'd be like, oh, they're just frigates. Well, that diamond next to their name there, they're diamond rats. They're way stronger. You got to have the right type of ship, the right fit to take them out. And they can call others. Next thing you know, you have diamond battleships flying in. Then you're really screwed. Oh, this guy's in a capsule now. Maybe the diamond rats got him. Such is life, huh? Oh, use a rookie ship to hold BPCs. That's an excellent idea. Except, warning, warning, warning. You forget that shit's in there, and you're cleaning up stuff later, and you're like, oh, I don't ever put anything into rookie ships. Trash. Can you imagine it? Seriously. Name it. Do not trash. There you go. That's a great suggestion, buddy. Did you know you have a limit on how much stuff you can put in your hangar? So I'm going to try. Look at that. Okay, there's not enough shelf space. You can fit 1,000 in there, I think. To get around that, what I do is have a container here. Then I can put another 1,000 items within the container. So here's how we do it. Symbol container. Set name. There we go. That feels good. Got it all cleaned up. We got hostiles in the system. Don't know if we're going to have some action here or not. One of my guys is being targeted. Splasher. Bovie is attacking me. I guess he found me up there. Or maybe they were just hunting for me. Oh, it's in Samir. They just blew me up in Samir. Where am I being targeted at now? 18 jumps away. All of a sudden, we see them there. That's fine. That's fine. They are specifically targeting me for sure. Pretty sure they're stream sniping. They got 2 of my Sinos. I mean, this is why you use cheap Sinos. I had so many clients going at the same time and all these Sinos. I'm running 12 clients right now. That's a lot. When the one guy started attacking first, I couldn't find whichever one of my ships, my Black Ops ships, that I could go and jump with. I couldn't find which one. Kind of funny. Might have to stock up some extra ships. Oh, these guys are going to start attacking me. Damn, that is a huge fleet. That level of diamond rats would just obliterate me. Why are they here? Are they coming at me? No. I'm not sure what they're doing. These guys are still just sitting here. Not sure if there's going to be a fight happen. I'm done up here. I'm really growing to love PI. No, I'm doing this as an exercise. I may get this all done and just be like, okay, I'm done, and not pull any PI anymore. I did pick up almost $1 billion worth of stuff today, but how long has it taken me? 3 hours. With this many characters, I could make 5 billion every 2 weeks or something like that. We're starting to talk about pretty interesting numbers there. Once I have this all up and running, I'd probably be looking at 5 to 8 hours every 2 weeks. That's a lot, actually. The entire day is going to be PI. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that it'll be just when I have time. If stuff's full, I'll go start picking stuff up. That may not be so bad, huh? So, we are going to get our jump on. Yep. So let's light a Sino. And there, that is lit. And then dock him. Dock him. Not a very far jump, but you just don't take these gate to gate, so.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Very good. So this Sino is going to take a little bit to burn out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set destination here and then turn on autopilot. And as soon as this is burned out, it'll dock automatically. So Daddy needs a new T2 Ibis. Yeah, that Taipan, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't need one. 5.5 billion. All right. So for my guys, I just jumped over. I didn't jump very far, so look at that. They're already under 10 minutes, which means I could jump again right away and not face really much of a penalty. So There's no corporate stuff here. And so we're going to go over to the manufacturing. I have a manufacturing station here. Here.
Warp drive active.
Look at my big old chip. Rogue Master, you just started playing Eve yesterday. Woohoo! Welcome. Welcome, Rogue Master. It's awesome. Stuff you're seeing here is stuff you have to look forward to. Takes a while to get to some of the stuff, but enjoy character development.
Spike
great.
22 just followed.
Like me, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Talk my other guy and get him going over as well while I see what's what.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Still a poor boy from poor family, but you're a queen, right? Queen sings it. I guess that's why I said that. All right. Let's see here. Let's look in these here. Some ammo here. Have some ship holes here, which the ship holes could go over, or we could just stay up here too. 50 station warehouse containers. We'll just build new containers at the new location. So what do I got? I got 910,000 ammo. It's a lot. All right, so got a bunch of BPOs, BPCs. It's the materials
Docking request accepted.
that are a lot. Wow. Oh. 914,000 cubic meters. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I thought for a minute there that was 914 million. And my heart kind of sank because, like, you know how many trips that would take to move all of that? That's like, nope. That's not going to work. So, okay, I need fuel to take down there, I think. Let's see here. Do I have any ozone? None. Damn. Okay. I'll figure that out. I've got some in a couple stations away, so it won't be too hard to transport that. But, okay, so 12 billion worth of stuff. Okay, I knew it was going to tell me not enough space. It's fine. Right. We are full. Why does it say 31 billion? What all of a sudden is worth so much in here? Taking anything worth that much? Right. It's fine. It's a jump freighter. It doesn't matter how much is in it. You use the method of just waiting until the conditions are right and you're fine. So, all right. So this guy. Also in a jump freighter. Do I run a buyback or do I just play a whole lot? No, I just play a whole lot. So, yeah. Okay, so this guy here, I'm going to select this. We're going to unselect this because, well, I don't need it all. Oh, I got to refit. Yeah, I got the wrong fit on. Oh, and these can't go into here. Yep. Right. So here I gotta lower that down. So the economizers are enormous. They won't even fit into this container here. So they have to go into here. And then I have to remember to not drop them off at the next place I'm going. So oh, did I get it all? Holy shit. Wow. Right, this stuff stays here because all of my higher level stuff is all done in a system that's up in this area. How long does it take to fill up a jump freighter like that? Well, I just filled it. But there's still 497,000 cubic meters left, but it's all titanium. So, and it's funny because titanium is one thing that is very, you can't mine it in null hardly, except we kill the transports and the transports are full of it. And so we have more than what we can use. It's kind of wild. So we're just getting it a different way. Okay. Let's set up a Sino. Thomas McFly. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
It's alright. It's alright.
Need to compress it. You can't compress it.
Welcome to the Dragons. I hope you're here to stay. Welcome to the Dragons, where you see how even's well played. Now
All right.
prepare to get flamed.
We're about to light a cyno here and bring out a couple of jump freighters.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
All right. So, I do need to make some. I have to get blueprints down here and stuff, but which I'm not going to transport this way. And so I'm going to transport them via Black Ops. So apparently I had 31 billion worth of stuff there. I don't even know what's worth so much. Let me unload this other stuff too. Here I thought I had like 11 or 12 billion worth of stuff, and it was actually quite a bit more. All right, for this guy, I gotta undo these. All right, 41 billion worth of product in 2 jump freighter loads. That's really great. I'm surprised that it was that small.
SCNS Thomas McFly just followed.
Thomas, thank you for the follow as well. So let's see. I'm really curious as to what's worth so much in here. So have you ever wondered about how to see what is worth it? You know, what's the highest value? You sort by estimated price reversed. Do estimated price reversed, and then it will show you the highest thing at the top. What? I have 3 billion worth of nanite compound. Ha! Where'd I get that? I don't even remember. That's PI, isn't it? No, it says salvage materials. Okay. It's not PI. There's a different nanite thing. So, wow. Okay. Well, there we have it. That's you know, and then this Zydrine, another 2.8 billion. So, well, good. Got a lot of stuff to make a lot of rigs and everything, which I will. Now I'm going to change it back to the sort by type, which is the default eView. So did I salvage some capital ships or something? You know, I don't remember. So I actually don't know where that came from. I could have brought it down here from HiSec, or I could have bought a contract out here because I found that the value was good. Or let's look at something. Did the stuff all of a sudden go up in value? So that's one thing to look at. So we look at the market here, and then the price history. There's not enough going on here to really say what it's really worth. But, you know, it went from 0.38 to 1.25. There's no market traffic here on it, though. And that's because we're in Stain. So there's no real market in Stain. You want to move to Stain? You got to bring your own shit. Seriously. The Stain market is very barren. So, of course, there's some stuff on the market, but it is very barren. And stuff that's up at a good price that people would like fly out to. I mean, they'll put it at a good price at an NPC station, and then just sit there and wait for you to fly up so they can kill you. So. What about 4GQ? 4GQ is an alliance, or it's not even an alliance, it's a Stain resident market. It's quite a ways away from me, but it's a Stain residence market. And so it has a lot of stuff on it, but if you are not a resident of Stain, you cannot buy from it. So it wouldn't apply to anybody who thought that they were like going to move down here or something like that. So, and of course, if you do try and move down here, we'll roll out the welcome mat for you. Y'all know what that means, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, all right. Change this back so I don't forget later and be like, why is everything messed up? Okay, so this is great because I've got both of these here now with where we got the I got the goods down here. Let me refit. These guys don't need to be here anymore for this. So we're going to refit them. I don't have skins for either one of these. I mean, maybe I probably have Obelisk skins on my main high-set guy that I could send them. Okay. We gotta wait for... No, actually, we don't have to wait for that one. But this one's almost done. And actually, no, we'll set destination and then turn on autopilot. She will dock as soon as she can. And then this guy here is gonna fly back to another station that we'll take these things to. So this has been a fabulous. I can't believe that I got this done in basically like 1 round trip, 2 round trips, something like that. I thought I was really gonna have to do like 30 round trips or something like that. I probably didn't need to buy that second jump freighter, but I got it. So, all right, these guys are the shuttles or their mission runners. They're going to be in something. Probably non-threatening. Shuttle. Yep.
Warp drive active.
You're living staying back in 2013. I've enjoyed it, and I'm gonna keep characters here like forever.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I believe I have fuel here.
Docking request accepted.
Yep, look at that. It's probably more in here. No, there's not. Okay. Well, let me put. Okay, so I need some other stuff in there because I have plenty here. Oh, another 1.4 billion in loot. Well, that's the loot I looked at before. Or is it? No, it's not. God, that's even different loot. I have loot all over the place too, which gets to be kind of like crazy. Fake smile guy. I don't recognize him. All right. Light. Dock and dock.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
So I'm just noticing here, I have a bunch of other stuff here. All right. Just killed a Brutix. Maybe that's old. I don't know. He's in you too. Yeah, it's weird. It just popped up in the alert. Like really late. All right. So got oh, this is interesting here. So I've got other Sino ships here too, which I better put into the ship hangar because those need to be used by other characters. I gotta find my widow. I want to find my widow. I don't know where I put them. Gotta be over here.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot engaged.
There's my widow. Oh, that's the wrong missiles in there. Put the wrong ammo in there. Where's the auto targeting? Oh my goodness. There we go. Now he's full. And I don't think there's any repairs to do this. Let me check. Nah, it's not.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so here's this one, and this one I did do correctly. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's attacking my Sino. It's an industrial Sino. At the fort. He just popped me. Damn it, why didn't that show up? All right, so that guy decided that he was going to... You know what? You know how much work I went to get that fucking venture? Oh my god! Oh my god. So, yeah, great fight, buddy. Mm-hmm. So, Yeah. Okay. So, um, it was your fit. I see. Yeah, they're telling me I should have tanked it longer and everything. So, and guy telling me he gave me the he gave me the fit. So then he tells me I wasn't flying it right. All right. So very good. Okay. So let's see here. Where am I going here? Oh my goodness. Okay. I've got 3 widows here. He docked in T8 NPC. Pretty sure. Oh, did you hit him? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so apparently we shot him with the Fortizar. I hit the wrong button too whenever that happened, so and see here. So you got my this is why I switched to this cheaper ship and everything. And so all right, so do I still have a combat timer? Not with him. He can't. I don't actually have a timer with him. So this guy typically sits out here at the ready, light whatever kind of sino. Oh, and I need more fuel. Okay, let me go get more.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
So this guy, he's the one who killed me. And so I can do that. I mean, I don't have another venture. All right. I don't know where he went. Maybe he docked. Not sure. I was planning on moving. So all right. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just bouncing around a bit. He attacked my Sino. And so apparently my guy needed the intro on boarding another venture. Right. Come on, get done with that. I'm not into that right now. So the game, I think. All cargo hold optimization 1. And if I can put together another venture here. To be able to get 200. Can't fit it to this? Why not? Am I not in a venture? I am. What's wrong with this item? Guess it has to be an industrial Sino. Yeah, the sinistral field 1 doesn't work on the venture. Yeah, I know they all look the same. All right. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do about this thing here. So, okay. All right. I am... So this guy here, I don't know, he's just picking on people that are... Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, okay. I'm looking for, there it is. Okay. So
Warp drive active.
yeah, someone killed my Sinoventure. The one that I spent 45 minutes doing a round trip to go pick it up. I mean, the loss is not bad on the ship. I mean, whatever. But the amount of time it took? Oh my god.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? He is not in station. All right, well, I'm not going to undock with him there. So he's right at the undock. You know what? He's probably watching the show. That's what's going on here. How else would he know I was about to switch ships and undock again? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with this guy. So, yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's got a cloak on, which means it takes him a long time to, which means it take him a long time to target somebody. When you add a cloak, the cloak has a penalty of you have a delay before you can target somebody, and so it got more people coming into system.
Warp drive active.
Look at everyone's gold for the resub. What resub? I don't see one on my list. Boat up over to these guys. You just did 4 months like 15 minutes ago? Did it sound off? Not on my list. I remember hearing it. Say anything in chat? Did you push the button? Might have to refresh and push the button to make it announce. Right. So, now, is when I got in my chair for seconds. Well, then it wasn't 15 minutes ago, because I've been sitting in my chair for 54 minutes. I actually know the exact time. Yeah, I think you got to get it to pop off. So, but
You, sir?
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Gaming just subscribed
Perfect.
For 4 months.
Thank you, buddy, for 4 months as a sub. 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I didn't forget. All right. If I could make one change to EVE Online right now, what would it be? You know, three-quarter offset view. It's a view we used to have. Used to be that, you know, when you'd select to view something here, see, like I click on them and it views right there. Except it used to be that you could have your ship. You could put them around it so you could see both what you're looking at and your ship at the same time. That is exactly what I would like, because that was the best view ever. Now, when I click on something and I want to see it, see there, it completely covers it up. I have to move my ship a little bit, move my view a little bit. And before, we didn't. So it's been a few years since they removed that. I don't know why it got removed. I think it's it was for presentation wise, especially doing shows. It was a feature that I really thought was important. I complained that it got taken away a whole bunch, and I was just never heard. So, you know, yeah, so that's how it is. All right, if you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. And be right back. I kind of want to get it to where I have enough stuff coming in. Whoa, what was that? That was a smart bomb that got that shuttle. Whew, that could have taken me out. I got lucky. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been upset if they smart bombed me, because they're taking care of these other guys. It wouldn't have bothered me too bad. I love it. I don't move my heads because I'm too lazy. In fact, this one's doing complex organisms. You can see here, it moves around and it could be up like this. There's also patterns that you see on these, like Look at this. The poles don't have very much. So position yourself up into the area that it concentrates in. And if you're completely dry within a 4-day cycle, if you're going completely dry ever, either means you don't have a high enough percentage on the planet, or there are a few of them where you can't find a high enough percentage. So then you do have some periods of time that are just not nearly as effective. And this, by the way, is all level 0 turning into level 1. So they're set up for actually a week on their cycle, and then I restart them, taking a lazy man's method. We're going to see how much a lazy method can earn from this. How do I tell when there's something wrong on my PI? So when it runs out, they'll have a red circle and slash through this, and it'll have a restart over here. But what happens when it gets full? So I've left these for 2 weeks now. I restarted them all at the same time, but they've obviously gotten different amounts, which is a lot based on the concentration on the planets. This top one here, we go look at it, it's not full. And you'd think that, okay, so when one gets full, it's going to stop, and it's not going to work right, and it's going to alert you. The answer is nope. This one's full. It's 100% full, and it's still running. You know what happens? It just finishes the cycle and dumps it. You get nothing from it until you go and pick it up. It's just going to keep throwing the shit overboard. That one happens to be out in the sea, probably polluting the ocean. So you got to check. There are probably applications, services, websites that you can hook up to and stuff. I'll bet they can read when you're full and give you an alert. That might be a reason to check those out. But anyway, got to pay attention. They can be full. They might still be running, but you're not getting nothing from them. Oh my god, there's another wave. How many waves are there? I don't know how much I'm making on bounty on this. Is this the last one? There's more. The most waves I've heard of in a site is like 9. I have heard of double spawns before. 2 sites at the exact same place. You'd see the waves on top of each other. Is this the last wave? A lot of small ships, a lot of little bounties. May not be very efficient use of time. Been looting it for a few minutes. It's not really high value. There's just a ton of loot here. I mean, look at all that. It's still pulling stuff in. 27 million loot, Sancha Hub. We're 16 million right here. We have to remove that when we evaluate, unless that's a guaranteed item every time you do it, but I really doubt it. He says, first time seeing you, Markee, in system. Told him welcome to Stain. You all know what that means, right? Alrighty. I don't know why I say that, but I do. Right? Alrighty. Let's go. So, I am still out here in Stain. And, see what we got in here. Excellent. Oh, so we sent a welcome to Ivan who killed me. So yeah, here he got a welcome here. And oh, interesting, he did not have a cloak. I thought he had a cloak. He just was good at getting out of the area, I guess. He had 2 webs and a scram. Nanofiber. In the low. Boy, he was like glass cannon, fast glass cannon, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Interesting. Well, all right, so there's no sights in here, and go down into here.
Warp drive active.
Free hugs? Yeah. Okay, let's see what this other one is. I know one of these is a wormhole. Big wormhole, it's a C5. It's a relic site. I'm really looking for combat stuff. But, I mean, relic site's easy money. Let's take a look.
Warp drive active.
Do this one up. Always like a wrench. All right. First one. Oh, I'm glad I did it. 35 million in loot. Perfect. Yeah. That's some good loot.
Stand by. All tribes, prepare to engage. Change forged in holy fire. Scripture carved our backs with wire. Names erased, replaced with ash. Faith and flesh both torn and lashed. Rust is proof we still remain.
Oh my goodness, I'm hitting everything.
Pain. Local spikes, we don't retreat. Only wrecks beneath
Got it anyway.
our feet.
2.5 million.
Blood remembers. Still obeys.
My opinion on the ANSI changes? Well, it doesn't affect me at all, so I haven't looked at it very much. But anything that causes more compact alliances, I think is good. Because spread out too far, you have too much reach. And we need to let the smaller alliances have some space too, you know? Wow, this one's rough.
Just dies. Titans fall or rifters burn. Every loss is just a turn. You protect, we just destroy. War is not a tool, it's joy.
There we go.
From the
Another 2 million.
to the stars. From the scars. We bring war.
$445,000.
We don't just fight, we never die.
Make them not roam enemies as much. Well, maybe. Yeah, I don't have a really strong opinion because it doesn't affect me. I'd probably have a much stronger opinion if it did.
They took our names. They took our tribes. But they never took the fire. Mata, 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 mata.
0.1 million.
We were numbers in their empire, stripped down to bone. And my gold chains wrapped tight round the throne. Whips
Right.
rhythm, now we
Let's see
echo
here.
that sound, turn pain into drums that
One
shake
left.
the ground. Rusted hull, yeah, fly what I build. Scrap metal war, God, blood never chilled. Capsule locked in, I don't fear the clone. You kill me once, I just come back home. They called us weak, said we'd kneel and obey. Now their fleet scatter when we land on grid today. Look who lights up, yeah, they know that name. In Mata war drums, you're already dead in the game.
Chains breaking, fire waking.
Chains broken fire, feel the system ignite. We rise from the ashes, bring the tribal fight. War drums
Wow.
make the empires run. We were slaves once, now we are the gun. Chains broken fire, hear the vacuum scream. Every rusted hull is a freedom machine. From the dirt to the stars, we reclaim our name. In matter rising, burn it all in flame. I love my ship like blood in my veins. Rifter scars tell stories of pain. Every weld, every plate, every rusted line. That's not just a hull, that's a lifeline.
That one was kind of hard to find.
You fly clean, go think
Another
your
12.7 million. Wait, that one paid pretty good.
forged in the bleeding line. Your laser shine, but your spine's too thin. We don't break.
Just harden again.
Capsule your mind with a tribal soul. From the great rebellion we took control. No more chains, no
All right.
more masters above.
Go next door.
I just fire, just triumph, just blood.
Feel it. The fire. It never left us.
Who are we?
Who are we?
Meaning our
What do we bring?
fire and war.
What broke the chains?
We did. Chain no more.
Chains broken fire, now the stars will burn. Every loss we took is a lesson returned. War drums strike fear through the void so wide. If you hear that sound, you're about to die. Chains broken fire, no empire stands. We took back freedom with blood on our hands. From Etar's soil to the edge of space, we are the storm
All
they
right.
cannot erase.
Nothing in here either.
We were
But-
never broken. Just waiting.
We're gonna switch to combats. And see if there's any NPC stuff in here. Appreciate how chill the stream is. Well, you're welcome. I mean, doing it the way I do. I don't,
Scars.
Rust
you know,
is our crown.
I guess it's just me.
Born in chains, now we break the mold. You wore your gold, we bled in the cold. Now hear those drums when we land on grid. Minmatar fleet, do what we did. Rusted hull, but the guns still roar. Every scar says we came back for more. Capsule life, death means nothing to me. I wake back up, still flying free. Rust is our crown, hammered in pain. Built from fire, we rise again. War drums hit, make empires run. We were slaves, now we are the gun. Rust is our crown, scarred but alive. Every broken piece helps us survive. From tribe to stars, we take
It's okay to check the ship you want to fly. Check the skills.
No one can erase.
I mean,
Love my ship. Yeah, she's
oh,
loud
this
and
guy's back. I was just about to go do the
Since the day I was born, every will got a story to tell. Every fight I survived was hell.
asteroid belts.
Shine, but it cracks real fast. Rust outlives what your gold can last. Local spikes when our name appears. War drums hit. You feel that fear.
Somebody's been doing it. Probably him. So
as our crown.
The alert system thought I was giving an alert.
We see power.
Don't know what he said.
Is our crown.
He translated it to English. All right. All right. Let's bring these guys in. All right, so here's what I'm doing. I got these other guys here, and you take this one. And okay, so light a Sino.
They thought change meant obedience.
Then onto a jump.
We bent, but we did not kneel.
All right.
They took our homes, burned tribes to ash, stamped our names into numbers and lash. Amar called it order, called it divine, but we kept the hate in the bloodline. We learned in chains how to brawl and bleed, how to take pain and turn it to speed.
All right, so I have to get closer to these guys. This guy can, he can go here to the bubble.
They see our fleet and the system shakes. They remember the scream.
I have to be within 60 with all of these guys. We'll just focus on this guy now.
Don't kneel, hear the drums declare. We don't bow heads, we don't say prayer. We take what's
Once I get aggro, I'll be able to keep it.
and steal. We are the proof that tribes don't kneel. Tribes don't kneel. Carved into bone. No gods above us. No master throne.
Once I'm within 60, then I can tag him and I can get my aggro and then I can fire.
Every heartbeat says we don't kneel.
They remember. So do we.
Yeah, they're targeting one of my guys. All right, Now they're speeding towards me. Right, so what we're doing is we are
So do we
okay.
go?
I'm thinking here. Go to the next one. I lost my train of thought. But, oh yeah. We are looking for an officer. So, that is what we are looking for. Alright, and I've got really good vision on if anything was going to come in. So...
I talk to my ship like she's blood and skin. She's held me through every fight I've been in. Rifter, tempest, hurricane scream.
Every hull got a tribal dream.
You fly for empire.
Yeah, so you forget how the aggro is established. Yeah, you have to either have weapons that can fire at them or cause some sort of aggro. I understand you can do it with target painters too, but I haven't wanted to use a mid slot to do that.
Polish gold like it makes them clean.
But we know what that shine really means.
Built on backs that refuse to break.
Now we're the storm they can outpace.
Fleet aligned, yeah, we warp as one.
Ship is ammo, the fight's not done.
The drum hits deep in the back of my skull when the grid lights up and the sky goes full. Abba. 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 Abba.
Till you vanish, stand and become history. What do we do?
We stand,
What do we refuse?
we kneel to none.
Tribes don't kneel.
Say that again? That wasn't friendly?
Drums pound,
Every empire,
here's that sound.
we rise again.
Every time we all,
You can't enslave.
what won't crawl.
Alright.
This is who we are.
Born in chains,
Now we own the stars.
from fire and rust.
To iron will.
Alright. Sounds good. I'll keep eye out.
We don't kneel. We don't kneel.
Alright, nothing here at this one. I'm gonna get out an emergency sino. I need to keep him out at the ready, but yeah, alright. He's good now.
You can break a body.
But not a tribe.
You can break a body.
But not a tribe.
You can break a body.
Not
I was born with it. Before I knew my name.
You carry them. All of them.
Oh, I got a true Sancha. Alright, we're gonna go check him out once he's dead. If I get him killed. Oh, he's coming at me. He's now the primary target. Alright, he's dead. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something.
My ship ain't just steel, it's history. Every blade holds a memory. Rusted scars from 1,000 fights. Echo the past in the present nights. You see a hull, I see a grave of every ancestor made a slave. But I fly it proud, I fly it loud.
So this has potential to have something. This is a medium. Who knows what it'll have? If it'll have anything good or not. But could just have ammo. Could have something a lot more interesting.
Remember them.
Oh.
We are still here.
We are still here. Whose blood do you carry?
Whose pain do you carry? We are the blood. We are the blood of Mata, running in me.
Every lost soul,
Every memory,
from broken chains to open sky.
we carry the dead.
We do not die.
It'll take me a minute to get there. I didn't want to use my micro jump for some reason. Probably should have.
Every strong,
Every week,
fire and war, through loss and pain.
their blood flows on. We rise again.
I am not alone.
You never were.
Oh. I'm being reminded that there's salvage to have too. Alright. Let's warp this guy over to my other one and he'll get that. Nice to have friends tell you what you're missing. Let's see here.
Chains to cannons.
Chains to cannons.
We were born where the cold chains bite. Name stripped clean in the slave hold night. A mob prayed while the engines scream, but we kept knives in the bones of dreams. Hands that mind under holy law. Now load rounds in an auto cannon maw. Backs once bent under hold of command. Now shake whole grids with a trigger hand. You made us cross.
Got it.
Underground, you made us bleed, so we learned the sound. Every whip crack taught the drum line pace. Every scar became a target in trace. From chains to cannons,
We rise through flames,
Right. 2 million worth.
war drums pound.
and the stars go red. We fire for the living, we fire for the dead.
From chains to cannons,
Your Mataro
every rusted hull.
is a tribal war.
From slave hold dark,
To capsule life, we were made to suffer.
now we're made to fight. I talk to my ship like she knows my pain. She wears my rust and she drinks my flame. Rift her heart with a tempest spine. Every plate scarred like a life of mine. She ain't pretty, but she holds the line. Hurricane, breath and maelstrom soul. Capsule cracks, awaken the clone. Still got the tribe carved into the
Shit. I left my drones. God damn it. I tried to stop.
If I go down, let the wreckage right. From chains to cannons, we own this fight.
RRWI.
Give us chains. What did we build?
Let me go get my salvage drones.
What do we bring?
Yes. Alright, let's see here. Goes around here.
They stole our bodies.
But not our name,
War drums pound.
and the stars go red.
We fire for the living, we fire for the dead. From chains to cannons,
Your Mataro
every rusted hull.
is a tribal war.
From slave hold dark to
Nope.
we were made to suffer, now we're made to fight. They gave us chains.
And we remember.
Now every cannon knows their name.
Right, there they are. Get my drones back. Reconnect to lost drones.
Lives in vacuum. Then why do they hear us coming? Drums in the dark, drums in the hull, drums in the blood. The void is full.
Go back to this fort and drop off this loot. Yeah, dockings. All right. I'm able to see everything in the pipe here. I see the hostiles. I can dock. All right. Let me see here. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so 56 million worth off of that. So that's really good. That's really good. I don't have any stuff here yet for sorting, so just put it all in there. All right, so I had to, you know, hop into this bubble because we've got hostiles next door, and so but with here, I'll just go ahead and show y'all. So I totally see them. Like, they can't get here without me seeing them unless they log out and then log back in, and even at that, it's, you know, it's fine. So I'm able to see, you know, what's coming down the pipe or whatnot, and I'm able to move. So I can just warp to another place. So I don't have to stress about it too much, in all honesty. All right, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'd need a few minutes. Thanks. All right, so I am gonna step away for just a moment. If you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, we'll be back in a minute and do more.
Ink in the flesh, scar in the nerve. Every line says what we survived and deserve. Voluble burns where the old blood speaks. A rebel sign on the strong and the weak. They branded us slaves, but the mark changed shape. From holder chains to a war-born fate. My tar remembers under every line. Every stolen name comes back as mine. I wear the dead where the black ink crawls. I hear their drums in the station halls. When I undock, let the empire see the rebellion still breathing through me. Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a living name. Welcome to the Dragons.
Those all core just followed.
We wear the proof that we were not made slaves. Marked by the rebellion, rust and flame. Every tribe still speaks through the same. From blood to hope, from loss to pride, the marks stay with us. When clones divide, I touch my ship like I touch my scars. Same old rust under different stars. A rift, a soul, and hurricane bite. She wears her wounds like war paint at night. Capsule cracks, but the mark returns. Same old hate in the body that burns. Kill the clone, but the tribe stays near. Ink in the memory, drums in the fear. Amar gold never understood. You cannot wash out ancestral blood. Every line on my skin is a vow. I was chained once, look at me now. What marks the skin, the war? What marks the blood, the tribe? What marks the clone, the name? What marks the stars? Matter! Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a living name. No clean skin, no silent grave. We wear the proof that we were not made slaves. Marked by the rebellion, rust and flame. Every tribe still speaks through the same. From blood to hope, from loss to pride, the marks stay with us. When clones divide, they mark my skin. I mark the stars. They mark my skin. I mark the stars. They called it scrap.
So,
We call it shelter.
as I mentioned, the heat coming in, and let me find where my I wanted to right. My brain ain't fully working. So I'll be right back. Brain food snack. You know, get the brain working good again. So, all right, and see here. So, these guys, I don't know if they're camping me or not, but they are here, and so, you know, just needs to be handled appropriately. Oh, hey, my camera's pretty dark. Let me turn on my light. All right, there we go. So, now, Alrighty, so area here is getting a little hot, and so I'm gonna end up moving again. Trying to figure out though movements of one of my guys, like where I'm gonna be able to grab him or not. Might be just stuck out here. There's too many hostiles to go through if he's still in this other system. I don't remember where he's at. I'm gonna have to look and find out. So.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so $5,000. Nah, that's too far. Okay, so now I also see one thing wrong on this up here, which will take a second to fix. I don't have, it's not the correct overview. So, because I have this overview that will make them all flash. Anyone who's not trusted. And there we go. Those set up so nicely. Seeing all that, it'll flash next time. Once I changed it just now, it won't flash until later. So, okay, and my other guy, let me figure out where he's at. Yeah, he's in a spot where I'd have to bridge him, and I don't have a bridging ship here. So, maybe I just can't bring him. So, I'll just sit down here. Rhoda? Could I get a sign up, please? Thank you.
Docking request accepted.
You said this one's clear? Excellent, thank you. All right. Get our stuff on here. Turning on my shielding and stuff. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. This is why you work with other people. Even though I play solo a lot, doesn't it nice when a buddy can, you know, light a sign up for you? I mean, seriously, it's very nice. All right, we're gonna get our tether on here in a second, and then get the cap fully recharged. And then, also, here I'm going to make a change. So I've got it all set up so that I can load up a bunch of accounts all at once. So I'm using the multiple launch feature on the launcher, and should launch them here into this screen right here. I think. I told it to launch. I'm waiting for it to launch. Yep, there it goes. Loading all of them up. Flashing is each one of the clients coming up. Auto logging them in and everything. This is part of your client too, so. All right, I think I have these in the exact backwards order for loading them up. Right. And then Control Shift F9.
Welcome to the
Moves that.
Dragons.
Lenzig just followed.
Lenzig, thank you for the follow. Shift F9. I've yet to fill out the rest of this one, but it gives me plenty of good eyes for where I am at right now. So, pretty good. Okay, let's go shoot some things. I have to go to 0 at this one, because we need to get our aggro. Okay, there's nothing here. How do I split the overview tab into two? I don't know. I don't have... My overview is just one. I mean, there's a bunch of tabs in here. If you're referring to how do you get a setup like mine for the overview of that, well, go to the in-game channel called Live Shows, Liveshows, and I have a high sec and a null sec overview. You can start with that as a base and modify it however you want. All right, here we are. So we're looking for officers primarily, but we see a true Sancha, which that was the first one that I ever saw before. When doing the belt riding like this, looking for officers, that was last episode, and I got 56 million off of him worth of stuff, so not bad. You got a Sancha super carrier spawn last night. That sounds like a ton of fun. Maybe. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dulapol 2 just followed.
Dulapol, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You guys should go to different ones each time. I mean, I'm just doing this kind of casual. If you do it too fast, what happens is that you can't, is that you start running it too fast and they don't spawn that quickly, so you end up going to ones without having had a chance for them to respawn.
Drive active.
Use an Ishtar, low cost. Yeah. Well, I can go through it faster with this, and see the reason to use Black Ops is that I can just move my fleet without going through any gates. Gates are probably the single highest place statistically that people die out here is on a gate. Belt routing, something to do in null or low sec, you can do it in both. And you can do it in 0.5 systems. Heard.
Oh, nice. Dragons love
Gold,
gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Thank you, buddy.
Showsinder just cheered 500 bits.
5,000 gold. Everybody here. Chosendar's honor. Oh, okay. Well,
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Go ahead and light.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Mostly, but that's on me.
Drive active.
Guy followed me all the way up here. You know he's stream sniping. How else would he know to come up here?
Drive active.
Well, then maybe. Alrighty. Right, so
Drive active.
too much value on the grid. I'm using 4 widows, by the way. The reason you only see 3 on the screen is because those are the other 3. Alright, so how's the weather out there? It is like rain right now. He just got to me. He flew all that way. And he flew all that way to try and get me. He landed right there, and yeah, I just wanted to get maximum distance from him for how far he was going to have to go. You know, maximum effort, maximum disappointment, you know, something like that. So, all right. Thank you. So, if you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang on, hang tight, don't go anywhere. Be right back. This guy, most likely a fan, doesn't want me to kill him. No offense if he's watching. It's not you personally. You literally landed in the most hostile place in the game. This is a black hole here. Stain is NPC null. Typically brutal experience. I'm not chasing you right now, but you are being chased. I hope you make it out alive. We're gonna Black Ops over. There were some other guys running the site in here. They've already been chased out. Oh, they didn't salvage this. Are they in system still? Or is rubbing their face in it? The guy who was running the site. I posted it in local. It was somebody else. You know, all the locals, they check in here all the time to see if they're running and just try and block them. It's just part of the welcome mat here. Very different how it works in the middle of Stain. You make it this far in, you've done an exceptional thing unless you came in via filament or whatever. Most people gate to gate don't make it this far. Pro tip, you can do skins remotely. Not only Plex transactions remotely, you can do skill extractors, skill injectors, a bunch of stuff. I'm contracting these over to my other characters. Here's another pro tip. You see here it says it's going to be 4. How do you split them? You just right click on it and you select split stack, and it's 1 by default. And then I uncheck that one. The new one will be at the bottom of the list. Then I can send that one over, send it to him. Then he has his contract thing pop up. Now, obviously, if you have only one account and you're sending it to your other ones on the same account, this works exactly the same, except you have to then log into the other account to accept. So this is in Jita. Here is my personal items. If you wait a few minutes, it syncs up and you can just see it in your list. Let's go here. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? What's my view on the news about CCP and the change of company name? The company is called Fenris now. I don't think there's going to be any problems for us players, and it gives CCP even more room to be a little bit crazy with some of the stuff they do. I do think it is a huge mistake to rename CCP to Fenris. It is really important to keep that name recognition for the reputation CCP has built for itself. Nobody knows who Fenris is. That's the only thing that concerns me. Do I think it has due to their company name being associated with the Chinese Communist Party? You know what? They named themselves CCP when the Chinese Communist Party was really big in the news all the time. It stands for Crowd Control Productions. Hilmar specifically mentioned in Icelandic it's pronounced differently. It didn't have any connotation, but in Western terms, it does. Apparently some CCP staff coming into the United States have been questioned about their affiliation with the Chinese. They took this opportunity, since they're resetting things up and everything, to make the change. I don't necessarily like the answer, but I get it. I don't know what's going on with this one. 53 billion on a Paladin? Holy cow. The officer modules are off the hook. It's modified Megapulse lasers at 7.3 billion. Oh, that one's 18 billion each. I wish that I had money like this to throw away. Even me, non-ganker, I'd gank you too. I'd give up my precious ship to take yours. He probably left Jita after buying all this stuff and fitting it together and said, I'm gonna go out and do missions. And blap before he even gets a single shot off. He's definitely been playing a while. He has losses all the way back to 2012. Holy shit. he is an old player. No wonder he has all this money to spend. He started playing in 2003. Hats off to you for being one of the original players. Man, that's rough. Narcolepsy affects a certain portion of our EVE players. They go through a gate and they fall asleep. A lot of times the narcolepsy is heavily triggered by alcohol. You're flying along, you're having a good time, you're having a few drinks, and you're just like, you forget that you're flying through because you're just not paying attention, and voila, you are now famous because you've made it onto an episode of Ganked. It even happens sober. Yes, it does. Is there an easy way to copy your HUD place? Alrighty. Well, you know, it means we got some more scouts loading up. Yep. Out of the way, so I don't have to adjust that every time. These clients, by the way, 1024 by
Welcome to the
768.
Dragons.
Driven 0U812 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Mess that up. There's so much setup in these things, right? All right. There we go. How are things looking, Rhoda? Yep. QCKK is the only one that has anything. All right. So time to do the next one. Alrighty, so we are out at another new location, and dock all these guys. What I probably need to, I need to set up some bookmarks now that I think about it. So I don't have any bookmarks set up, so let's do that first. All right, let's all right, thanks. Okay. So go out here first.
Warp drive active.
Get some music going again. More of the Minmatar album. Rust is our crown.
They called it scrap.
Next three songs, my favorite three songs.
Shelter. They saw a wreck. We saw what keeps our children alive.
Bolt by bolt, plate by plate. Touch my family.
Meet your fate. I found salvation in a broken frame. Burned out plates with a tribal name. One good engine, three bad scars. Enough to chase you through the stars. Wire it wrong if it still flies true. Duct tape prayer and a cannon crew. Rift a laugh with a thrash, a grin. Ugly as hell, but it gets me in.
You fly clean like you feel the stain.
We fly past
Through fire and pain, every bad world has a story loud. Every loose plate makes the drive feel proud.
Scan it down.
Busted and loud,
built from the wreckage.
blessed by the crowd.
War drums hammer.
While the engines sing,
Touch
I'm looking for something in particular out here.
metal salvation.
sparks in the night.
If it can undock
Then it can fight
from junkyard bones
to a cannon crown.
and metal, build it and we won't back down.
I talk to my ship like she guards my kid. She knows every ugly thing I did. Hurricane heart and the stabber soul. She keeps my bloodline breathing whole. I know each dent and I know each sound. The one on the left means reps are down. The one near the nose took a low sec flame. The one by the hatch still carries a name.
Ship is ammo, but family is real. I trust her rust and I trust her steel.
She hits like a mother defending her child. Corner that love and they turn fucking wild.
Threaten my home and I stop being kind. I'll burn through your hole and your peace of mind. Ask any parent what fear can become. It sounds like drums and a loaded gun.
What do we build?
A wall,
What do we guard?
our blood,
What do we fly?
the rust,
What saves our souls?
the ship,
Scrap metal salvation, rusted and loud.
built from the wreckage.
Blessed by the crowd. War drums hammer while the engines sing.
Touch what I love and I'll break everything.
Scrap metal salvation, sparks in the night.
If it can undock
Then it can fight from junkyard bones to a cannon crown.
in metal, build it and we won't back down. They called it scrap.
We called it home.
Touch my family.
And you meet the guns.
Really? It disappeared? Alright, thanks.
They counted our chains. They counted our dead.
I'm like right next to this thing, but I can't see
Counted
it.
the ashes, but they counted wrong.
Bend the back. Brand the skin. Burn the home. The tribe lives within.
lies and broken dreams, names torn out, bloodlines stained. Still we carried what remained. Mothers wept into station night. Fathers vanished into slave.
Found it. There was bookmarks for it, but I didn't have the stuff set up to get to the bookmarks, so let me make a bookmark in here.
Every chain became a warning spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken. We were never broken. Hear it rise through the rusted hulls and burning skies. From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never broken.
Right. That should work fine.
I touch my ship like a family face. Same old rust in a sacred place. She knows grief and she knows war. She knows what we are fighting for. Capsule cracks, but I wake again. Same old tribe under different skin. Ship is ammo, but the vow stays true. Kill this body, I come back new. Local goes quiet when the drums begin. They know damn well what is warping in. Not clean, not pretty, not empire made. Just Minmatar souls with a debt on pay. What did they break?
Not us.
What did we lose?
Too much.
What did we keep?
What still beats?
Matar.
It's a long trip. The great thing about this thing out here is that if you try and scan it down and then you warp to it and you're not blue to it, it will shoot the fuck out of you.
From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never broken. They counted our chains.
They counted our dead.
They never counted the drums.
Right.
They never counted us.
I have something I can do here. Oh, PI. PI.
Passive income, they said. Easy escape, they said. Set it up clean, got my extractors tight. Colonies aligned, yeah, I did it right. Launchpads and links all neat till the routing menu puts me in defeat. Click, click, drag, why's it red again? Storage full, now I'm mad again. Thought I'd chill, let it passively run, but PI said no, you're not done. You said just once a day, now I'm logging in twice. You said set it and forget it, that was a lie, that was a lie. PI, you got me chained tonight, feeding you cycles just to feel alright. I hate your guts, but I love your heel. Toxic romance on a planetary field. PI, you drain my soul for SK. One more reset, one more risk. I swear, I'm done, yeah, always lie. Can't quit you. PI.
So I'll put him with them. That way I can loot, and if I need to move out, he can go with me.
First thought ain't me, instead I restart my P2 factory. Coffee cold but my planets ain't. Extractor heads move like I'm some saint. Customs office tax too high, still I haul like I'm gonna die. Warping slow with a full damn hold for that sweet, sweet planetary gold. I can quit anytime. I just need to check one more cycle. One more, just one more. You pull me back again with every little tick. That passive income drip is all like a go trick. P.I. you got me chained tonight, feeding you cycles just to feel.
All right, we got a safe as well. Oh, I don't have my MTUs on him. Yesterben. Woohoo! 84 months. Look at that. 5,880 gold to everybody here.
Feels so nice.
Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
Why you like this? You got me chained for life and cost 3 hours grind like a digital wife. I curse your name, but I'll never leave. You're the toxic love I choose to keep. P.I. you win again tonight. Extractor heads locked in tight. I love swearing this is goodbye.
I forgot that he was able to be fleet warped. I'll have to warp him back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Visceral Viper just fine.
Him back and then deal with the other guys.
They counted our chains. They counted our dead. They counted the ashes, but they counted wrong.
Just listen to these songs.
Bend the back.
To the next one. Oh, nice song about ratting. If I had an Ishtar, it'd be perfect.
In New Eden space, where the stars don't sleep, alone Ishtar glides, where the shadows creep. Spin master at the helm, drones ready to fly. In the heart of
Die.
Engines roar to life, a graceful spin in sight. Drones unleashed and deadly, piercing through the night. Spin my drone ship right round, round drone ships right round. In the chaos, I'm the queen.
I guess I felt like they needed to change position.
Slowing down, spin right round. Frigates fall to pieces, cruisers break in two, drones dance through the fire, like the storm they flew. Battleships crumbling, defenses torn apart, with Spin Master's drones, this is just the start. Evading every shot in the spin I trust.
Everybody's reloading.
Now shattered, turn to stardust. Spin my drone ship right round, drone ships right round. In the chaos, I'm the queen, never slowing down. Spin my drone ship right round. Master of the Ishtar, drones obey my call. In New Eden, I conquer all. Spin my drone ship right round, drone ships right round. In the chaos, I'm the queen, never slowing
All right.
down. Spin my
I got
drone ship right
this guy on his way again. The singers I work with. So call me a producer using AI for all this stuff. Can I provide a link? Yes. Exclamation point music.
Where legends are crowned. Spin my drone ship right round.
All right.
Right round.
So Why is it playing the PI song again? It just did it before. Come on. Don't you know what random is? Oh yeah, guess not. Alright. How about this right here? Dramatic music. Minmatar style. Jump. I got a Sino set up. Alrighty. See here. Well, apparently I didn't have enough capacitor. Good thing it wasn't an emergency. Yeah, that's the only thing about Sino jumping is it does take a bit of cap. Well, maybe the conduit takes more. I'm not sure. Yeah, a lot of ships here. All right. I think that's probably pretty good for today. You know? If you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. I'll just say it, but you know, I think my current setup, which is not fully dialed in yet, but will be soon, is going to lead to nothing but frustration for some people. And so my eyesight is really good on seeing what's coming up, you know, the way I've got everything connected up and everything. And it is a advantage of having multiple accounts. And so you know, it's yeah, the capacitors thing looks like a radar. Yeah, it is. It's got to be like 75% full to jump or whatever. So, all right. I jumped all over the place today. I'm going to have to refuel a few ships. But all worked perfectly. So, except for that last one when I tried to jump out and my capacitor wasn't high enough. But I was sitting in a bubble, so there was nothing going to be wrong with that anyway. But I knew that, and I actually typically will not try and jump when I'm out in a combat area or whatnot, because my capacitor typically is lower. So, all right, that's going to be it for today. There's not going to be a show tomorrow. I'm sorry. My wife is an artist, and she's being featured at a gallery tomorrow. So I'm going to go out there for that, showing her work to all the world. Brand new gallery opening in Ocala. So, all right. Anyway, so I'm going to go do that tomorrow. And then be back next week like usual. So y'all fly safe and have a great weekend. And I will raid somebody else who's streaming Eve.
Piloting my cruiser, everything's in sight. Warp drive humming, everything feels right. Ship's fully fitted, ready for the fight. In the world of Eve, we're reaching new heights. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. By you an Eve enjoyer, be one too. Mining in the belt, resources abound. Trading on the market, making ice rounds. Alliances are forged, some bridges we burn. In the game of Eve, there's so much to learn. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. From wormholes to nullsec, the journey is a prize. Every jump we take, new challenges arise. The galaxy's our playground, endless and wide. Come and be an Eve enjoyer, take it all in stride. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. Set your course and jot the path. The adventure's overdue. In the world Eve Online, it's all waiting for you. I'm an Eve enjoyer, through and through. Come aboard, be an Eve enjoyer too.